Good evening, everyone. Dubs here, bringing to you live once more in Starfield. Wasn't feeling that great pretty much yesterday and today. So I did a little offline, nothing story stuff. I basically just explored the planet, did some side stuff that I happened to come across. But other than that, we are exactly where we left off for the story in New Atlantis. So let's just dive right in and go find this person worried about this tree. And I did get some new weaponry. I got the skip shot modified coachman, nice little shotgun, and a like a pistol. There's a magnum. And yeah, that's really about it. I think I got new helmet and cleared up some of my inventory, so I'm not as bogged down as I once was, but I still am.
I'm sorry, I
I'm also
really
gonna
can't
watch the
afford to be
stream.
distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific
Yeah, I think my
division
Twitch
of
channel's
MAST.
on my Discord
I've
stuff.
been studying this tree for quite
Yeah.
some time. And
I have it up
appears to
right
be
now.
exhibiting some worrying
So I can
signs.
see what's going on.
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure. Why
That's-
not?
Thank you. That's unexpected.
Experience points.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I like how he addresses the fact, like, I wouldn't just randomly ask people to
Yeah.
assist me.
It's kind of weird that there's no like actual like map of in this game. So there's stuff over there. All right. I think I have a quest to go to this building. Left behind. Okay, so this is completed. Keeping the peace. This guy, I think. Oh, he's down here, I guess. Whee. Oh, it's an elevator here. Defense research. Alright. United Colonies. You broken, little robot?
Hello. Not enough data. I can't file a report just based on this.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
What you doing? I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess?
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay. What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Got it. Where to pick
Take
it
the
up?
NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Don't want to
Okay,
steal
hello.
everything. I mean, I do, but I won't. Back in that station. Let's see. Am I gonna get jumped or am I not gonna get jumped?
Are there consequences to stealing everything?
Fines, or just being killed on site.
I have a feeling
Ah,
today
so the usual.
is a great day.
Yep. To the spaceport. Dun, 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 dun.
Unlike in Baldur's Gate, where it seems like you could assault someone and somehow get out of it.
Alright, that's... Is that really it? Like, you just pick it up and, like, nothing happens? I guess so.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
Okay, package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make it a habit of ripping people off the street. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
I can
Anyway,
make their paperwork.
here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Cool.
Ah,
I got a
if it isn't
friend who
my
needs something from
favorite
Storage
part-
Spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
But they already did. Alright.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, there's gotta be another way into that place then.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags, dude.
And there's the ship. First ship they give you.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Got some cars impound. Need to access it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
Why not? To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you earn if you succeed. Limit number of choice. Okay. You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. Must be hard for you to say no all the time. Nobody else needs to know about this.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
All right. I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Yes.
Lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
That. Thanks.
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want to ship.
I mean, if there's a ship landing here, I mean, kind of odd that at the spaceport here, it's just like my ship and there's like no movement that it goes anywhere. It just kind of sits there and clogs up this whole spaceport, maybe? Question mark?
Stay safe out there.
You know I went to
Be
chef
scanned
school.
as you enter the city. Please.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know,
Literally
but
just ask the
it's
guy.
Maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Alright,
See you around.
cool. For you. The hunter?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Scary? No, I just think you're trying too hard. Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
It's an impressive suit if a little. Yeah, it looks like you're not trying. It looks like you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
Guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually.
Oh.
From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
As long as I'm loyal, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Alright. Oh, mission board. These are just random, I guess, side quests. Interesting, okay. Alright, and what's this? Self-service bounty clearance. Well, I guess you can pay off your bounty. You have a bounty with anyone that sells systems and work for a small community. We'll clear that up for you. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's do the tree. Wait, do I still need to pickpocket someone? No, I don't. Oh, it is nice not being encumbered all the time. Let's go to commercial district. When I first got here, I bought way too much stuff, and my whole ship was filled with things. My robot was filled with stuff, and I could only take like 20 steps before I needed to rest.
How you liking my laser gun?
That's hindsight for you.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Looking for biosensor, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. Little strange.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Distribution center. Alright.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Oh, no.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day
That's a
with some
sentence out of
random kid he
context.
found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine.
Pleasure doing
It's only 100
business with
credits. That's your Jefferson.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Alright, do I have anything random miscellaneous? Oh, here, have some binoculars, a coffee mug, and this desk fan I stole. Get some weapons. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that's like all my money though. What is? Alright, nothing. What about oh, I do need ammo. Oh shit, what kind of ammo do I need? Check. I think I need some 43 Ultra Mag. And some 7.62. Some of this. Ooh, that's expensive. We get like 50. Wish it would show you how much you have. 0.43 Ultra. I didn't see any of that. .5 MI array. Get some of that.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work to do.
Oh, he has more work for me already? That was quick. Alright, so I guess that's it for this area.
Seems like the Crimson Cloak is everywhere.
Alright, let's go to the residential district. So many side quests. Yep. Oh, the food store chunks. Got some cosmic red apples, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Red cheesecake, poached egg, chocolate grilled chicken, and cheesesteak. And the Chunks Cola. Interesting. Alright, what is this? The Midway Tower.
Right there.
Or the Mercury Tower.
Definitely better than the last one.
Centurion Arsenal. Oh, this is sounds like a gun place. Yep.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
What do you got for sale?
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Let's get some .3 Ultra Mag. Takes 7.77. And wait, when did I get this? Did I actually? Alright, well, I don't want that. Plenty of that. Got some of that. Was it 3K laser? Alright. What kind of guns do you got? This stuff's so expensive. A suppressed shotgun. Nothing. Alright. Easy enough. We have, what is this? Apollo Towers. Embassy District. Actually, I do need to talk to someone at the embassy. so that's all over there. Alright. Turn in these sensors. Yeah.
When really keeps the distribution center tip-top.
Alright,
I
here you go.
appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of
Oh, I
If
have
it isn't
one.
my favorite, almost. So you do.
Jeez.
Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Let me eat some of my food. I'll eat some alien scramble. Some boom black licorice. Stolen root beer. Straight up block of cheese. Chunks beef. There we go.
And just another moment.
Yep, I'm waiting.
It is working, isn't it?
I don't know, you tell me.
Ah, there it is.
Alright.
Leaf. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's...
Alright, what's the problem?
There's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This
That's
is
weird.
something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Alright. Let's go talk to the embassy now. Check in with him later. That's a interesting hat.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Chisholm is being called at U.S. Spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Okay, so check in with him. Let's go, I guess. Let's go see. No, let's do this one first. Missions. Investigate these brownouts.
You ever hear the one about the orphan?
Oh.
best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard: honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
Going to the well. It's probably like the slum type area.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact
Oh
you
yeah,
once you
Antonio.
get-
Yeah, just. We got a med place. Kay's house.
Hi. How you doing?
Well, if you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow, that's me.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, oh, that's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Hey, I found it.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I think I have a digipick. Okay. So let's take a look. We can put that there. And this will go opposite. And at the next tier, looks like we can put these two here. And this would be a split there. Okay. So you can set that, set that. I think it's... Ooh, did I fuck up? I fucked up. Reload. Oh, that's right, it's F9. Let's try this again. Alright, so... Looks like that's the only option for the second tier. doesn't work. Okay. So that works, that, and that would clear this. So that means this. That goes there, and then that goes. Okay. There. There. Alright. Oh shit.
Exterior divot.
Here's some Topher's mailboxes from Nico 28 days ago. This is Nico. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? You replied, yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I have to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much are you selling them for? Slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay cash, we can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care. What's the security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? You have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you are not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orange Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies. People who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Ooh, you got toafed. You got toafed. You were all, hello, sir. Yes, you have the money. Thank you. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you going to do? Go to the UC selling black market robots as a legal idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll know ever where that is. Bye. Are you out of your mind? You possibly be this stupid? You know who bought that robot from right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Haha, tofu. Well. Yep, you got fucked. Ooh, free cheese. I will take the digiframe. Those sell for pretty good. That's you didn't have that much money in there. Alright. Oh, just gonna leave that there. Nothing to see here.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
Jake's. What do you got? Hey, Jake.
Hey.
You from State Farm?
You buying? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, what do you got? I'll take a drink.
Yeah. Alright.
Probably not really, but not bad, it's expensive. Alright. A lot of business down
here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
It's actually on the ground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
Nice place you got.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Alright,
well, bye.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow.
Gotta be
And the
someone
lights in
down
here
here. I
just
can find like
flickered too.
digipicks.
The wang is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
What do you got?
Everyone's well. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed
What's
around.
on the menu?
Alrighty. Look.
Alright. What's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Alright.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Okay. Okay.
You ask me? Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
Let's see what you got.
Absolutely.
Okay. How many med packs? Good question. How many med packs do I have?
Watch your back out there.
Okay, I got 17. That's plenty.
Let me know if I can help you.
Ooh, this might help.
No lawyer can't
Need
say
some
I'll have what
digipicks.
you need. But you're welcome to. You see something you like, just say the word.
Yes, there we go. Huh, interesting. Some. Ooh, we'll take that. Might come in handy.
Take care.
Ship repair fundamentals. The real trick to ship repair is to focus on the immediate and the pragmatic. To ask yourself, what can and should I be addressing right now to make my ship flight worthy? Space travel is exceptionally dangerous. We all know this, but focusing on that danger, obsessing over it helps no one. In fact, thinking about it too much, especially when faced with a malfunctioning ship, can be paralyzing. Just keep it simple and do whatever needs to be done, even if it means using scrap and salvage to keep yourself afloat. Alright, into the Trade Authority.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Hi there.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters.
Alright, I guess I had to go up a floor.
box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
So that flips those two. There we go. Wait, do they all need to be lit up? There we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Still on the plushie. Whee, downstairs. There we go.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
That there. This there. That on that level. And this on... Oh. That goes there. And these three go here. Thank you. Literally just walks out the room and I just steal everything out the safe. Where are you even going? Oh, there you go.
Everything good? We're here to help.
You won't find anything at Edric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would.
You're a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship.
Alright, you're just gonna walk
You know
away
how it
from me?
works.
Alright.
It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then?
Okay, bye.
This is the last place I'd be.
I've got to see this through. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Here, I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Alright, quick save. Sounds like there might be a gun.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all these little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
Swoopy, come
The
up.
power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
What?
Got a little spoopy action. Back here. The prayer machine. Even though you can't really see her because she kind of matches in with the background of this. She is purring up a storm. Yeah. Alright.
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Won't fire the first shot, but I'll fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well.
Okay.
It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. Zoe, I know how to read.
Ooh, I can do some little upgrade.
Head for box 45A, okay?
However,
we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay, so that's just straight up a lot of stuff. Alright. Ooh, interesting. Can't even. Let's put on some. Put on some energy shielding. And on the base suit, we'll put on some ballistic shield. Alright. Ooh, hello. Take a look at that. A modified arc welder. This is the same as my... Interesting. Okay. Probably just sell that. Thing over there now. To the spaceport. Doo-doo-doo.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Alright. To the residential district. Doo-doo-doo.
I don't care about the evidence.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright. Well, I wasn't doing anything. So this one there, this one there. That there, and then this guy here. It looks like it.
I will be heading out, Dubs.
Alright. Have a good night.
See you later, man.
Unauthorized computer. Program update. Program has paused ATM transaction fee. New Atlantis. Slicing credit up. Less than a penny per. Oh, they're just. Dodgson, my guys. Got creative with your riding. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messing with me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the goddamn door locked. Last thing I need is someone poking around. Even if Godbike notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They call it a malfunction and wipe the records just like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally make as much as they want. Okay, so they were doing one of those scams where they slice off just a tiny bit from all the transactions. But with all the transactions that are running, that tiny little bit does add up to a significant amount in time. Alright, back into the well. So they're going to... Basically, we found that,
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
save. Yeah, I do, but it gives me...
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep. Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
I was gonna say, she's gonna
If there's
say...
something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegal. So,
around.
then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me know.
Take your Jeffrey step.
You won't find a better selection of...
Yes. Samson's art. Interesting. Argon and benzene. Have this stolen thing. Take this side stuff. Deep space suit. Okay.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, let's go back and talk to... No, let's actually do main story. Let's do one small step. Let's actually continue our main story, or we get sucked down the side quest rabbit hole forever.
And it's military grade, so you know it's good.
Always good to see another pouch.
I mean, they got like prime real estate though, this collective.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh. Easiest bet I'll ever win. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attack. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
What times does this happen? Who else had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It's bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens
You should
next.
take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm?
I have one
You need
already.
it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Level 8. Alright. Yes, let's do medicine. Alright, and I will be right back. Gotta get some more drink. All right, we are back. Thank you, Flynn, for the resub for 19 months and the lurk. Guess we'll talk
It's
to
been
everyone.
quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
There's something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I've seen a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
How long have you been working on those?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Hi, Spoopy. Copy of Moby Dick. Great Expectations. Hi. What's up, Spoopy? We got a Spoopy visitor again. Oh, that's a tablet. Yoink. Hi. What's up, Spoops? Hi. Yeah, I know. You're like, why aren't you in bed? Sarah Livingstone's second journal. I heard from some old timers that apparently on Earth suffered its sad fate that his faithful companions Luna fared much better. Apparently confused with my remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation if Banks was to believe. During one of those rare interludes in the calm while doing some research on Earth, he figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious spanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same and make proper tradition of it. I hear you meowing, Spoopy. What's up? Oh, a pharmaceutical lab. Oh, bring me a mouse. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm gonna be up for a while. Okay. Oops.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation with no help.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Word on Constellation. And although Constellation reverence has been subject to much debate amongst New Atlantis' intelligentsia, the disappearance of the founder Sebastian Banks has blown most of the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation disbanding seemed imminent until members Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Report on Clark Lewis. I breached the hull at approximately 13:48 Seoul time. As expected, all internal systems were offline. Emergency barrier had ceased to function years earlier, so I was navigating the ship in zero-G. Again, I expected that. Almost immediately, I started seeing the bodies. They were everywhere. The crew, the settlers, all of them, drifting throughout the ship. I was surprised. What surprised me was the obvious variations in the cause of death. Those not in suits were frozen and fairly well preserved, and I imagine some of them had actually asphyxiated. Others were emaciated, as if they had been starved prior to death and freezing. Others had substantial wounding, gunshot, stab wounds. I even found an arm floating amongst the debris, but not the owner of said arm. Because when I got to the engine room, the things finally started to make sense. Due to my approach, I hadn't noticed it from the outside, but half the compartment was actually gone, completely destroyed. The helium-3 tanks had ruptured somehow. Sabotage? Faulty equipment? Wasn't clear, but the reactor was gone, blown into space. No helium-3 meant no jumping. No reactor meant no engines, no thrusters. That meant that Clark Lewis was dead in space forever. A few personal logs I discovered only confirmed what I had assumed. Life on the Clark Lewis devolved over the course of the next few years. Some people starving to death, others resort to violence and even murder. There's even some compelling, though unsubstantiated evidence indicating cannibalism. For the settled system at large, the disappearance of the Clark Lewis is a topic of urban legend, like Bigfoot or the Roanoke colony. Part of the myth held up by the ship was made it to some Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. It's a hell of a thing knowing something an entire galaxy does not, holding on to truth so terrible you're not even sure you can see the light of day. Chloe Bao's extensive 228 report on the destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship, which was reportedly lost in the year 2257, the subject of much contention with Constellation. At the time when space exploration was already on decline, Sebastian Banks feared that the horrifying story of the Clark Lewis and his crew would prevent people from venturing out to the dangerous unknowns of space. AJ Momasa's diary. Seems like yesterday I was pulled into this new exciting organization, Constellation. It would push the boundaries for human knowledge and experience by exploring farther into space than anyone had before, for all in this of the Starfield. God, I was so young, we all were, but I was the youngest of us all. Now we are on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled system seems to just be waiting for the next one. Exploration is now at best quaint, at worst irrelevant. Fortunately, and there was no small feat, I managed to put together some list of potential new crew members. They are Irvin Badani, young biologist and physicist from the Freestar Collective; Barrett, promising young physicist from the UC, a colorful character to say the least; Alice Campbell, woman of action and pilot, claims to have flown every type of ship at least once; Russell Luther, astronomer, former Freestar Collective military, argumentative by effect; Zola Chen, philosopher historian, specialized in humanity's early days of space exploration; Jin Tao Min, dedicated to finding the truth among the stars. Neon Hitman rumors are troubling. With any luck, this new blood will be just what Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe, hopefully. Sir Livingstone's journal. Sir Malcolm Livingstone's appointment to the role of Constellation Chair was controversial to say the least, as he essentially bought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks' contributions to the organization were substantial, as evident by this excerpt from his personal journal. Ooh. In time, the others will come to accept me as chair, I'm sure. Until then, I remain committed to improving this organization to the best of my abilities, and if those improvements rely even more on my already considerable monetary contributions, then so be it. As agreed, we need a robot, but disagree with the purchase of a newer Model A. Lunar Robotics is a shadow of what it once was. Instead, I managed to procure an original Model A, manufactured on the moon. Bought him for a song, found him rustling in some junk heap in Akali City, and having him refurbished as I write this, and in a couple of days he'll be good as new. I decided on the name Vasco, and like his namesake, I imagine he'll be flawed as he is affected. My next step is renovating the lodge. Sebastian Banks has a good sense to the name the building appropriated, but it's time to inject a bit of old world grandeur if we are to be that gatekeepers of art, science, culture, and exploration. Our headquarters must express that. It's time I called in some favors and searched for those hidden corners of the settled system to procure the things that truly make this place come alive. There are some treasures of old Earth that desperately need an appointed home. Okay. All right, so
Well,
Walter?
I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A little bit. I've been called Briss.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Just watch the grumpiness in the future.
Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
What kind of company of Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't what I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Take care of yourself.
Sarah's the best possible person.
You talk to face to face, I mean. Huh.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something
I
else?
just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay. Good chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
You got me to...
We'll need to head to Nest. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Back out into New Atlantis we go. Bow, 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 bow.
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
You too.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. Constellation business discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this Moira?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Or say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap.
Hello, Mario.
Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of
Hola.
a pirate or something like that.
I am streaming, playing Starfield.
Oh. So I saw.
So how are you doing?
Anything for
good.
Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh,
It's so hard getting past the goblins as a drow.
You just come
Oh,
talk to
it
me
was
when you're
easy
ready.
for me.
UC
I
is a
just
good
like
friend to
I'm
have.
part of the absolute. All right. So
It's Priestess guts. It's like there's a easier way to get rid of her. I figured that out. pretty much uh pretty much it's more of
Hey, Sarah's.
it's pretty much you have to be put to sleep and then she puts you in jail. Then somebody comes and kills her for you.
Oh, I just closed all the doors and just like blew her up in one round before she called for help.
Oh, that's how I usually did it. I actually did that one by accident. She's like, here, drinks the sleep potion. And I'm just like, okay. And I drink it, of course, pass out. I'm in danger. And then it was just like, hey, save your strength. And then I was just like, I'm just drink my strength because, you know, my team's out there, so I'm going to let them save me. Nope. Somebody else comes and saves me.
Yeah, I beat it last week. It was so good. I'm glad they changed the one ending.
Since you started helping out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of the characters' endings.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen,
Oh, my adoring fan is here.
That incident between Mateo and Rosa.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera.
I died by mind flare.
Oh no.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellations shine.
The Karlach one had me crying though.
What, the ending?
Yes.
Well, that's the one they changed.
Yeah, I know. Like I finished that one before they changed it, and I was just like,
yeah,
this ain't right.
You are definitely the brightest, biggest star.
Like, how dare you give me the best love entrance?
I have an eye.
And
not that you're hard to see with that.
You kill her just like that.
Yeah, and like
the audacity.
Apparently, there was a way that you could save her with Will.
What are the odds? And
A word?
I almost went for coffee instead. But
it's spoiler, so I don't know if you care.
And here you are. It's almost like
how much you've seen of his story.
I've only gotten that ending, but I don't know anything else. So
okay, I won't spoil things then.
Yeah.
Agree. This was clearly destiny.
I know, right? And
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, so you know I'm streaming.
Win. Although,
I'm playing
if I'm being
Starfield.
honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Psycher, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
I just met the adoring fan. Manager crew review. Change times between ships and outposts, different crews, different skills, which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. Yes, go join the frontier.
You know, I may get outward.
Yeah. Also, it sucks because I feel like being a rogue is terrible for me because I'm already
UC security personnel are
a little bit of a pack rat.
and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Oh my god, I carried so much stuff. In Starfield, I was literally 3 hours in, completely maxed out my ship, my robot, and myself, but I could barely move.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
So how do you explode this thing? Like, I've been at it all
Thought that name looked familiar.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
It must be great to be able to see yourself when...
Miscellaneous, the watch case, and another plushie in the store.
Whatever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Alright, watch case, gonna go chill on the table there.
I know tomorrow I'm gonna be trying to install my fans with my brother-in-law so my computer can cool down a little bit more whenever I play BG3.
I heard you're
It
fluent
gets really
in over
warm.
2 dozen verbal and body language.
Oh, this one's a tiny little cat
Remarkable.
plushie. Wish there was an easier way to rotate stuff you're holding in Bethesda games.
Are you seeing people complaining about the game?
Which game?
Starfield.
I'm not surprised.
I also made a GIF earlier too, and it's funny how many people, like, how many of the NPCs react to me.
Oh.
Time to leave this place.
Even Shadow. She's like,
Oh yeah, she hates me.
She's like, you're a GIF. I'm like, because I want to. Hey, but you're a GIF. You don't do anything if there's not anything in it for you. Maybe I just wanted to.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
What do I want to play?
Look at these two. Upgrade the grav engine. We need to head to the Sol system.
There was actually a thing that I forgot to send you today too, though. It was, you remember that Starship Troopers when first going in the battle?
Hold on, my game is a little louder now, I can't.
Oh.
I have to turn down the sound. I was just doing a jump. Audio. Alright, what was it?
You've watched Starship Troopers, right?
Would you like to know more?
But it was just a scene, it was like when they first were getting ready to go into battle with the aliens.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you join a faction on Starfield. It's like, if you don't want to be left behind, get on those ships. Would you like to know more?
Venus, where's Earth? Oh, there you are. Earth, what happened to you?
I know that I have the experience.
Oh yeah, I want to go visit the... We're gonna go visit the Apollo landing place. What is this? a shit ton of iron. There's the American flag.
American flag and the American dream is dead.
Another ship landing over there.
Lizard people walk among us.
An Apollo snow globe. Who are these people that landed? Whee. Alright, so there's iron and helium. Well, damn, this is a big ass crater. Were you?
Whoa! Stop right there, friend. This is mine.
What's yours?
Everything you see here, my friend. This is all mine.
I'm here to cause trouble.
You look like trouble. Trouble's already been here anyways. Before you go assuming anything, I didn't hurt nobody and I found this place like this. There. Now you know everything that I do.
May I have your permission to look around?
Huh. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Yes. Yeah. You have my permission to look around. And, thanks for asking me.
Reaching all the things. Who gave me permission to look around?
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, you just take off. Oh, a digipick. Nice. A little weird that all these people
Told
are
you.
dead.
This is my place. Now go.
What the hell happened in this place? Let's travel to the ship.
The hero of Vectera. You need your Usig Isaac. Uzag? Of course. Back to work then.
Jeez. Old Earth cuisine.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Alien sandwiches.
Ah, I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
We're leaving the moon.
Engines fire. Here we go. Achieving
Oh, damn. A lot of space debris. Oh shit, here's America. Pretty sure.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
What's next on the
Been a
agenda?
long time since I've been
Trade
doing
some-
anything useful.
And some of these.
In the galaxy.
So long.
Saving.
Extreme solar radiation. Man, we fucked this place up.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Mercury. We're just missing water. Probably not gonna find here. We've got a frozen area.
Didn't realize reading books would save your life.
What is it?
In Baldur's Gate, reading books will save your life.
Yeah.
There we go. Sludge. Level 9.
Who, me?
Oh, no, me. I just leveled up to 9.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Survey.
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
We'll land in some frozen plain.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
What is that?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Nice.
Already starting to see the car cosplays, and I'm excited for it. Because she actually would be a really hard one to cosplay as with all the intricacies of how she looks.
Yeah.
Same thing with Lizelle.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Time for some BDSM.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Heat leeches in the engine. It's on the hull. Multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose.
That would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figure.
Sidonia is an induct. Want to see what I'm getting? Bye-bye.
Fine. Do it. I'll be in the vault.
Shadowheart has a higher than Bell.
Find me when it's done.
Wonder where this will lead. Fine by me.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific knowledge is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry.
While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Bye.
Welcome to Sidonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the store.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security... stay out of trouble.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty road?
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interest. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Be able to join my crew.
Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyage.
Welcome to company. Happy to bring you along.
Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the
Holy
voyage seems.
shit!
Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
So...
Some other time, then.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
That's a...
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a fake
So-
on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like
We'll find something else.
Did you know if you get, like, your ass beat by the guy in the Goblin Chamber, he will give you a +2 to your attack if you let him beat you?
I heard about that.
I tried it.
Yes?
It works. But you have to act like you enjoy it.
Hey.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a miner. Or at least...
How goes?
Looking for Vanguard anymore.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Back in Daffy knows a patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ooh. Let's proceed. Your parent can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to the name.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Alright, here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Here. Forever person.
Some news for you. My partner, Eric's not doing
This is forever person.
People always ask me what I think about it.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
This bar where I was hoping you'd have work, but doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Depends on what it is and see what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Don't understand where I come into play.
I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sure, sounds
When
easy.
you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
I could use a break.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
So you just get some eye.
posh Martian landscape.
Yeah, the band mine. Just a shit ton of lead. What is humans? Ooh. Nice bunch of ammo. Let's check what's down in the abandoned mine.
What kind of wizard am I going to be? Ooh, Abjure.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. Looks like we're in the clear. Let's see what you got. Goodbye.
On the old book of astrology, apparent I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. I get this. My horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Hey, Chaotic! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How was your stream tonight? What were you playing tonight?
He's just being dramatic.
Dead by Daylight, nice. Are you doing a killer or survivor? Nice, nice. But thanks for the raid. For those of you who do not know, I am Dubs Has Returned. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Don't really have a set schedule. I kind of stream as things come up. Do IT work during the day, so things can be kind of draining and leads to a sporadic schedule. But right now I'm playing Starfield. I just beat Baldur's Gate 3 recently. But yeah, I play a whole crap ton of games. But right now it's just Starfield since it just came out. So we're just hanging out doing that. Appreciate any likes or subs with September going on right now. But with let's jump back in here to Starfield. We're just kind of actually on Mars right now, in an abandoned mine, killing some spacers that are shooting first. And looting all of the things. Some synthetic ham. We'll take the ammo, not the gun. Can't open that. My lock-picking skills aren't high enough. I don't know what those are, but they don't look very promising. Get back here. Good old double tap. Cutlass. Another. Reload this. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the raid. Doom that guy. I think I lost my companion. Oh, this is shitty effective range. Are you just gonna like stand there and just go too far for this? One more. Stick, heart plus, com relay from cup. Okay, nothing really special in these toilets. Ooh. Furious modified lawbringer. Let's see what that's got. 34. 50 cal. Well, I might take that over my Equinox. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put favorite this in for the Equinox. way. We'll give the cutlass instead of this little dagger. Not quite as long range, but shouldn't make that much of a difference. We got novice safe. Alright, we can do that. Right, so not there. We could do this here. And that leaves... nope, don't think so. I think we might like this here and maybe those guys. And I think we'll run those there. And that should go there. Alright. So we'll plunk this, plunk that, plunk these, and plunk that. There we go. What we got? Cred sticks and some more digipicks. Nice. Oh, I am not enough to crack that one. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Tissues. And not really much below that. Alien scramble. We got some zero wire. Crappy helmet. Fragmentation mine, a cred stick, miso soup. Free food. Alright, we'll take that. Measure, baseball cap. Distilled water, orange juice, and some tea.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Free chunks. I'll take that. Free shepherd's pie and some ham boys. Alright, let's we just got a shit ton of food. Let's eat some food. And some alien jerky. Sandwich. Let's see. Chunks, more chunks. Stolen chunks. There we go. Alright. Let us go. Veterans calibrated star room? What is that? Oh, it's a suit. Alright. Interesting. Oh!
I'm a hell to sleep.
Alright, have good sleeps.
Nah.
Wow.
What the? What?
Wow.
That guy survived after I doomed him?
Man, go to bed.
Oh, it's time.
Nope,
Well, we
there we
can
go.
all play Baldur's Gate together.
Okay. Oh, I was just messing with you.
All this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
What are we playing?
Bed.
I'm streaming Starfield.
We just joined.
Oh, yeah.
I made a Githyanki and it's actually pretty fun, chair.
Oh, yeah.
It's because again, racism in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Bed back. Ooh. Ooh, some more of this stuff. Aqueous hematite. God damn.
Yeah, I'm a scooting boogie to bed too, but I'll be on tomorrow playing shit.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow too, so.
Hell yeah, let's play something.
Yeah, I was playing games with Shane today too. He was wanting to play Sea
There
of
we go.
Thieves.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing that.
Yeah, he was wanting me to play with him since I haven't done anything with him in a while.
You doing okay?
Yeah. He's just dealing with his senior year of high school.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Oh, the simpler days.
Thanks, Bog. I hate it. Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Talk to y'all tomorrow. Yeah.
Why is this thing not breaking? Alright, I go. Ooh, that's a level. Back your booty. Frankenstein. Research 5 on self research anything. Yeah, not until I level up get stuff.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Interesting, alright. Make some drugs. I think I have a lot on me anyway. Up to the surface. Floor access restricted. The fuck does that mean? Hey, Spoopy. Coming up. What's up, Spoops? I'll headbutts you too.
Stock up on junk.
Ship a contraband item. These are illegal to have under ships, ships, or individual sentiments. Scan your ship contraband. Oh. There's some heretical writings. Ah, you are stuck. Good old Bethesda.
Only one point of Moira's patrol. If you have any gear, you will. Until later.
Alright, let's do a save and reload, and hopefully Sarah will be alright.
Good work with the bartender. Well,
Wait here a moment.
all right, but us? All right, let's go.
Yep, that checks out. Probably in one of those things I can't open. Had my companion randomly stuck in like a falling animation.
Can't believe I actually got into this temple. I'm just gonna say it, Astarian's a little bit busted.
Which way did you go with him?
No, I mean, like, I'm in the temple at level 2. I haven't even made it to the village yet of the druids. I'm level 2 right now, which I know is an alright level, but like, the rogues, man, at the beginning, having a plus 11 to sleight of hand and stealth, I mean, come on. I should be able to do this at level 2.
go. It's here.
Turn around and leave. Now. Get out of here before I put you down! Whoa, whoa, you! Get out of here! Easy. I need you to keep your head down! Away.
Have anything valuable?
Damn it, I needed that bounty.
Light him up! I can't go!
Falling back! Now! Idiot, now look!
Already lost! Pay me enough for this! You're done!
Only 1 point of Moab. I'd be happy to.
And that.
Talk to you later.
Let's just get rid of And the value of stuff makes no sense in this game.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, we got some jokes. Bad people, bad jokes 3. Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunks sit down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword? Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonist Marines? A laser beam. Why don't terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Got advanced. Oh. That works there. Just a 3. That worked. That for the second one. So this doesn't go on you. that great. Watermelon.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Oh. I have no ammo. There's contraband. Oh. Alright, let's fast travel back. Ship, let's get up.
are the greatest. No!
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet.
Oh, I do need to press that.
To your fridge. The lint in your pocket.
Might be another vendor and stuff I can sell shit to on here.
Always nice to kick back in the Broken Spear after a long day.
13 hours without an incident.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mine?
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Electric.
What's your poison?
You're only buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what?
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
If you notice any of the miners... Hello there. Do I know you? Feel free to let me know about it.
Just trying a conversation.
Ah, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Yes.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. Careful out there.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Hey, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on something.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Don't let me keep you.
Ah, good trade
Take your
authority.
time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to
Yeah,
help.
I need to sell some shit.
Yo, I'm Manaki. Cool.
got that stuff out. Any extra books? No, that is pretty good.
Come back anytime.
There, I need your stuff.
Good work with the bartender. I'll only carry the goods. Time to go?
Hey, you looking for any? Sounds like a plan. Yo, stay good out there.
If you're here to got something on your mind, love? Then all right, let me get back to work.
Just leave whatever it is you're selling.
To Venus? Have something for me?
Yep, I need you to carry more stuff. $11mm ammo. That's a different.
Bye for now.
All right.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
All right, dropped off there as Preston.
Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
You want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Wouldn't it be easier just to ask him to approve it?
Don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer.
Alright.
And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the... Which means, unfortunately...
Sure, I'll take the
Hold
job.
on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply. Head to the Deimos Star Yards office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's weird. Come back and see me when you...
Oh. Alright, let's take off. We gotta go to the Deimos.
We're locking into orbit now.
To the star station. Oh, I reached level 10.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Okay.
Airlock integrity looks good.
You see us watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Hey, Spoopy. Hi. What's up, girl? What you doing? Hi. Yeah, I know. You're like, why aren't you in bed? Mom's not home. Hmm? Come here. Why don't you lay down?
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies...
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Hi. Internship is unpaid.
ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Welcome to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close. There's a pickpocket!
You saw nothing.
You're under arrest.
You saw nothing. Huh?
This is the heart of the UC.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Nothing, sir. All is quiet. Only thing unusual is the ceiling.
Pickpocketing is a crime. Or have you forgotten?
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword, there's nothing like it.
Nothing to see here.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself, but we're more than happy to... When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
These are hallowed halls.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Enjoy your stay. Don't be stupid. Stop. UC security. You're under arrest.
I'm just gonna steal your Frankenade. It's nothing to be worried about.
You're making things harder for your UC security. You're under arrest.
62% of the time fails every time. There we go. Free grenades!
I like to think of myself as your emotional...
Landing on Mars. Oh, and it dropped me off right here. That was nice. Burp, 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 burp. So how are all my lurkers doing out there?
Going to use the elevators, you're scared.
Don't worry. Trust me. This
Fill
is
out the application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Oh. How do I get access to the HR
I
computer?
happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5.
Oh, those ladies.
That's your window of opportunity.
Sounds easy enough.
That's the spirit. Believe me. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty cool. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway.
Is this a nice little elevator I can just go up?
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
You can make a real good
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
I could never.
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
There's a way to look at the time. Alright, don't mind me.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
If it's 8, we want to wait till 5. That's 4. 9 hours.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active site.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently, taking their psychological concerns into account as well.
I'm the conductor of the poop train! I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Are you now? Alright.
Don't worry. Trust me. This
Alright.
is the...
I'm
And
an
I can
applicant
say
now.
that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Alright, what happens if they figure out what we're doing?
They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Alright, I'm ready for the next step of your
Next
plan.
step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is then we can get...
Depot Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is?
You don't even realize I'm a new person. I'm here now and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Here, I'll get to your message.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more
come on.
important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. Yeah.
I'm here to help if you need anything.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Governor Hess, I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So you've heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
You're still on my path when I assist them.
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want... Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. I'm sure you understand.
Why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Alright.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Let's see, where is it?
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried I'm running out of time here, so if you could hurry it up, I'd appreciate it. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Hey, get back on the comms. We're not done here.
Holy shit. When was the last time it saved?
Do you need anything? Your clothes.
Okay, right there.
Hey, friend. Don't really is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship. You've got to the count of 20. Death it is!
Don't leave any. Oh well. Yes, they do.
Watch out!
Hey, what is that? This is a drifting with no full for a week now. And there's a message.
But I am going to lay down too, Dubs.
Alright. Have a good night. Okay. Message from I'm asking you to take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. If someone wants to rid this problem before someone catches on, if someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman above ramped my government ship, you understand it'd be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and chalk up the simple theft to trap. Can I repeat? The ship must be destroyed. We should continue. Hmm. Destroy the ship. Return to Hearth.
Only one point of Moer. Dropping off a few choice items?
Yep. Interesting. We're gonna sell it. Have that.
Maybe another time.
So do we blow this ship up?
After you, Captain.
People say I need more of this. Like, thinking about it, talking about it. That's free, right
Let's see.
And we're loose.
Oops. What if we lie and get the approval and then rat him? Yeah, let's do that. We get the stuff, then we'll rat him out.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
Always nice to kick back in the broken swing.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little
Back.
problem.
Let's talk about your end of the
Did
deal.
you take care of my little problem?
Treasure ship, whatever it is, your secret's safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
That's what you think.
It's not easy living inside.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yep, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Oh, you're done?
Requests. Play some mining messages.
I hope I didn't make a
I'm
mistake.
back, manager, for
I saw.
request.
Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin.
Only pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest they'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all up.
This is such a ridiculously long side quest.
That's what happens when you work harder than anyone else. Ah, didn't think we had any...
Actually, I'll help you cover.
Ah,
Okay,
well, say
bye.
no more then. Trevor's... Anyway, when I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. Of course, if you're...
You program now?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. Improved, or at least...
Part of Mars, I like no more.
Oh, so you're in? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming... It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Maybe, just maybe...
You scared, am I scared? I'll get the heart of Mars and show you.
The spirit. You sure didn't? I'll give you the coordinates for the cave.
Alright, cool.
Hey, see you around, I guess.
Let's just drop this off.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Breeding.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can...
Governor has embraced in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
and pause.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the... I'll take it from here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with?
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferrer. Still passed through here?
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently.
Thanks.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right. Anyway.
And back in we go. In and out. In and out.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Actually.
Hey, you looking for anything cool?
Wait, oh, that's right. You have no more money.
Yo, stay good out there.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I wonder what's taking Hank
The
so
Hank
long.
returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were... In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia.
I'll try to find this
Remember,
equipment.
it's most important that we find out where the... We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it get... And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space.
Main level.
I don't care what anyone says.
People always ask me what I think about.
Hey.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Let me talk first. I don't need distractions.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
It may have something to do with the missing equipment. Got the crap, I took the new equipment, but I don't know why. Trying to help Trevor, you went to get the new equipment, but didn't return
You're
it.
right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn
Yep.
it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul.
Okay, we're trying to think stupid. I'll go straight to security.
Yeah. I'm not just,
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this.
It's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
Daimler Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up.
this ain't so bad. Sorry.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Exploring.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking?
Oh, heck, what were you thinking?
Somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
First, Wade, you don't do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Telling me it won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And
Even if it won't work, what do you think it will?
wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off?
Crazy saying in time because you're insecure, that's crazy.
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I... Sorry. And that means you need...
I'm not happy with having to kill Hank. But you know...
Oh, Hank. You got out of your contract.
if you're searching, then make it quick.
Alright, let's eat some random food. Mer, 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 mer.
any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about
Oh, I
this.
found out about hacking the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole in hopes you'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Hello, stranger.
Where
I
have you?
was activated 17 years ago. Repairs are too costly, and now my primary function. I can make general announcement, all news and information. I also have been programmed. I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
I know.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to Hi. Well, I apologize if I'm a little distracted.
You're for sale.
Sure.
I buy the spacesuit and then that power pack. Hi, Spoopy. Miscellaneous. You can say that. I got so many resources. Please have wait. Oh, do I just sell my survey data? Yes. What is it, Spoopy? Helmet.
See you around.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hi, Spoopy. Yeah, I know you are impatient.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Hey, wake up.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all,
Hope you're okay. Cost not good.
it's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
You should see a doctor. I think I found a way to
I
help.
know. Actually, maybe this is wrong.
Medicine.
Really? That bad? See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know.
What happened with your brother? Why trying to hack you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems and... But all that changes if I pop up. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants...
If you need help for your illness, wouldn't that make it worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition. If my father finds me, well...
Very proud of you.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing, but you should know. If it works, I'll be free.
I'll do some way to
It
find him.
just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey. Red, that whiskey is exceedingly... Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken... And thank yous.
This life ain't easy.
Central Hub. Bow, bow, bow.
Those visitors can't wait to get off.
Hi, Spoopy.
Can't believe Delos has a son.
What a day, huh?
Not everyone needs to come to me with
Hey,
their
man, it's
problems.
been Red Harvest.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display.
Important. I needed to save.
Now you got my attention.
You asking the rest of the
I do believe you.
Perfect stick and go five
Why
retraction.
didn't you say so? I know.
There was a space was. I don't think someone could die.
It's compelling. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago.
Alright, there you go.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this.
Red, orange,
Alright, we're gonna go to Venus.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Meh, meh, meh. That's Spoopy. Ba 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 ba.
Time to get this shit moving.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made?
We're going to Venus. We're doing it live.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the... I'll let you guess what happens.
I doubt. They know where I've angered it. We're worshiping her?
No other ship readings in the area.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think distressingly, if we can get close enough to it, we could download its log.
Need to get to that peak without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data.
Minimize ship power to avoid detection systems like weapons and shield are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engine stage farthest from the enemy.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Flying a ship. Bah, 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 bah. We're getting close to the satellite. Almost there. Bingo.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned.
destined to...
Let's see if Banger
Keep your
Morrison's
weapons
heard.
ready. Never know.
We're coming into dock.
Docking cycle complete.
I love coffee. I hope you don't mind.
Have all my resources.
Being part of your crew.
That.
Is just the best. What can I do for you, Captain?
We're boarding. Oh.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here when someone else.
That. And that.
Came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the countless desperate scavenging.
I got a nuclear fuel rod. Bah, 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 bah. using a mining laser.
We still need to find any. Feel free to drop. Okay. Old Star Yard. Glad to haul whatever. Okay. Find anything useful?
On me! Company!
You okay?
I can't see! Open up! All the way!
Eggs. Dun, 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 dun. Not med pack. Jugs. I think it's hilarious that there's like juice boxes of whiskey.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it? Damn it! Goodbye!
think that is a replacement for...
We still need to find... Glad to haul whatever you need.
This... Wow. Whoa. Okay. We are putting that on.
Bye for now. Looks like it's nipped. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
You're looking splendid today.
Clamps released.
We're going to Neptune.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting up. There. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
That's it.
Start the drill. We can follow them
Come on. Indefinitely. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
We took the ship out and
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
oops, wrong button.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Our ground jump system's fried, Captain.
I done goofed. I pressed the wrong button.
Restored. Nice clean dock, Captain.
almost done. Almost work.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
I'm just glad somebody came at their designated time.
That's good.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too about a strange object you found on
Back
patrol.
in just a little bit.
So, you know what that thing
I was
is.
just-
I'm still very.
I tried to hawk it in
Oh,
Sidonia,
that
and
makes
the guy
one
thought I
of
was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice
I don't know
with scammers.
how.
It'd be worthless
You're
to someone
awake.
trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood or an
Oh.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space
Yeah, I don't
rock
know.
for a rescue anytime.
Yeah.
Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks for the stuff.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Undock. The ship is really hurting because I done goofed.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, we're here. Let's do a. Oh, we gotta actually go farther back. We have to jump to Alpha Centauri. Jameson. New Atlantis. I want to repair maybe the vendor guy. He's docked.
Need some work? You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Sure thing. We'll get it.
Ah, it is. I want that helmet still. Can I still go for card inventory?
Back to the lodge, shall we? I'd be happy to. Until later.
That is where we are going to end it tonight. Let's find someone to raid if there's anyone. Oh, usually Blood might be around. Let's just take a look and see if he is. Once Starfield decides it wants to... There we go. It looks like we'll raid out Whiskey. He's the only one I still see on. So thank you everyone for hanging out. And I can't raid him. That leaves... We'll raid Malik, I guess, then. I can't raid. Will it let me raid on this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to log in on this computer or something. But we're gonna raid into Whiskey. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you again.